game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
Final campaign, but he's on the verge of retiring.
Hello and welcome to Seville, welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking of course about La Liga. It's Real Betis versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Frankie de Jong plays with Sergio Busquets in central midfield. And charged with the task of finding the back of the net today, Hernan Crespo. A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. Chance to cross. Gundogan. Pressing high to win the ball. Gundogan. Well, it's tight at the top and extremely tense, just as we would want it, Stuart.
Well, it looks like being a very close race for the title, doesn't it? There's nothing to choose between the teams, but can one of them just go on a great run and pull away?
Jordi Alba. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Very much run of a mill as saves go. Dele. Rodrigo. Straight offside, but only just. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we know he loves linking up with other players, but it's when he's in and around the penalty area, that's when he's at his most dangerous, when he plays little 1-2s around his marker and then plays the next forward pass into a runner. He could be the key to unlocking this defence.
Crespo. On to Ronaldinho. Just the challenge that was required. Joe. Given away by Barcelona. Messi. Oh, showing excellent vision. On to Cole. Oh, he's given it away. Could be troublesome. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Did his job defensively. Barella. Joe. Oh, he's really up on the bump here. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, here we can see it again. It's a lovely ball in behind, perfectly timed, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sergio Busquets. Oh, he's given the ball away. And he's made headway. Takes on the shots. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that.
Well, we won't get tired of seeing this, will we? Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Koundé. Now Jordi Alba. Ronaldinho. Jordi Alba. Patient build-up at the moment. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Busquets. He's got to score! Foiling his opponent completely. Joe. Good technique displayed. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, that's a well-timed pass. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with...
Could be! Oh, magnificent reaction! And give it away. Crespo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that's going to be all for the first half. We're at the midway point here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Colte. And now Crespo. Will they get themselves level here? Pivotal moment defensively. Dele Alli. Joe. On to Dele. And it's Barcelona's turn now. He's in behind. And able to close down the shots. Perfectly fair tackle. And it will be a corner. Played over. He's given it away inexplicably. He's made sure nothing came of that. Well, pressure building, another corner. Short corner favoured. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
An opportunity to level matters. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
Well, as you can see, the keeper just stands still and the ball's hit down the side of him. It's a strange one in the end.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Oh, tremendous vision. Ronaldinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A big match in La Liga. To savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Betis against Alaves.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Sergio Busquets. Crespo. Now Busquets. Well, a bad pass it was. De Jong. And the keeper, well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Firing it towards goal! A really well taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Desai. Read it well. Useful looking ball. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
And the short option preferred. And that's sound goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And it nettles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Anthony. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Barella. Happy to take on the shot. It could be up for grabs. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's
Derek, what a great opportunity!
And it's come off the keeper. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Well, they fancy a short one. Is it going to be an opportunity? Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect. And what a clever bit of play it was from Messi, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And he read it well defensively. Ferran Torres. And there to intervene. 3 minutes of added time here. Ronaldinho. Oh, big chance! Oh, he saved it!
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
They favoured a short one here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, surely! Oh, a smart save, and that keeps them in with a chance. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Yes, Derek, it was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost concentration late on, and it's cost them dearly. They'll need to get over that quickly.
Joe. Oh, he's really up on the up here. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, he's given the ball away. And he's made headway. Takes on the shots. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. And the penalty is converted, a goal it is, and now he can exhale. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. And the short option preferred. And that's sound goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And it nettles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And it's come off the keeper. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? There's every chance. And the pass. Ronaldinho. Oh, he saved it.
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
So a personnel change then. Minutes left for play. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Long way out. Well, we gave him the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Now what can they do from here? He got a good pal on it. And behind it's gone for a corner. Over it comes. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. And intercepted there. The inside route looking promising. And the body in the way. And there it is! Another goal! Our camera lens trained on one man. 4 goals in 3 games. You can't argue with that. The action is live. Next. Hello and welcome to the most vast stadium in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarin here in Seville. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're ready for the Champions League round of 16 second leg. It's Real Betis up against Juventus.
Well, Derek, Juventus were the better team in that first leg and deserve to be in front. But this will be a really close game today. The first goal will be all important.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Casemiro plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Paul Pogba plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And now this Champions League round of 16 second leg is underway.
Pogba.
Joao Cancelo.
Paul Pogba.
Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position?
Well, not giving him any breathing room.
They're making high pressing work for them here. Oh, terrific pass. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, great block. It's a short corner. And he's keen on cutting in. Will he finish? That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
A bit of a short one here. Now sliding in field. A very timely interception.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer needs: composure, technique and awareness. He will certainly need to be tightly marked today.
Barella. Barella. Here's Dele Alli.
Now will the cross work out for them?
It might still be problematic. Can they slot it home? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Real Betis facing Getafe.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. Joe. Cole. It could be up for grabs. Right over for now, it seems.
the keeper deserves a lot of credit. That was a fine save, wasn't it?
Deliani. Now with Cole. Well, potential danger. Played into the box. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he find the net? Still possibilities. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Can he find the right pass? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Now sending it in. Can they put it away? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And there is the whistle for half-time here in Seville. So the Champions League round of 16, second leg, or second half, is underway. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, that is how to play advantage. And he's retrospectively awarded the free kick now, having tried to give them the advantage. Well, a little lucky to get away without a card. Might be his last warning, though. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. Federico Chiesa. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good vision. Vlahovic. It's there for him. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rodrigo. They've given it away. Goretzka. Vlahovic. Into the final 20 minutes. And he takes it on. Oh, he saved it well. And the Juventus personnel change here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can someone get on the end of this? It's not a particularly good corner there. Pogba. Strong but fair tackle. Well, that's a well-timed pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So 1-1 it is on aggregate. Leon Goretzka.
Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging.
Juve struggling to keep possession here.
Dele Alli.
Well, the fans really wanted to shoot. Well kept out. Time for a change now.
Over it comes.
We are going to have 2 additional minutes.
And showing fine vision.
Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Well, the ball rolling again here, the first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part of this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Radio.
Lovely ball over the top. It's a neat move. Oh, surely! Well, it might still work out for them.
And in the end, no damage done.
And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow.
Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. First period of extra time completed. 15 minutes left, and then it's a penalty shootout. Well, extra time continues. We're into the second period now. Vlahovic.
And
Possession given away.
Lucien Mazraoui. Level pegging, but can they change that? And a fine reading of the situation.
Joao Cancelo.
Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time.
Gundogan, Willian, and a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
It always had the potential to go the distance, and it has, so a penalty shootout is next. And now this Champions League round of 16 second leg is underway. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. Political as always in front of goal, and he steps up to take the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And it's gone in. Can he get the better of the keeper? He had to score, and he does. Well, he squandered the chance, and badly. And confidently converted. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. He's gambled on direction and won. And the keeper makes the all-important save. What a big moment. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Well, this could be the one. It's a perfect penalty under the circumstances, and they will progress.
And I think they just about deserved it, Derek, but I have to say, that was a very good finish under immense pressure. Well, here it is again, and it can be a risky penalty, but he hits it straight down the middle. The goalkeeper goes one way, the ball goes through the middle. Excellent finish.
And now this Champions League round of 16 second leg is underway. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Betis facing Getafe.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the match begins. Really good attacking play. Rodrigo. Able to get a body in the way. Casemiro. Well, the keeper had to concentrate. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Nicolo Barella plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, so many positives where the hosts are concerned, and one positive, Stuart, is a watertight defence.
Well, they have a great defensive structure. Everybody knows their jobs, they work really hard and they hate conceding goals. They've been terrific so far.
And that's a straightforward stop. Possession given away, unfortunately. Mateus Uribe. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Barella has it. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season, but he's considering hanging up his boots.
Well, if it is true, he'll be a big miss to everybody. He's been such
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart, and striking the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama.
Well, the host...
He's in behind. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Danger averted. Getting forward. Will he play it in? It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And with that, the first half action comes to an end here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
Quite simply, an opportunity wasted. Easy for the keeper. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Oh, he's given it away. Mateus Uribe. Really good high press. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Casemiro. Joe. And a shot from some way out. Terrific block. Breaking at pace. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Getafe, and they'll be facing Elche.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Well, they've given him too much space. No spillage from the goalkeeper, routine. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Pressing high to win the ball. Barella. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and the keeper more than equal to it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Barella. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Retaining possession proving difficult. Joan Jordan. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany against Denmark.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the match is underway. Lindström. Joe. Nielsen. Billing with it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Superb stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner following on from the last one. The clearance wasn't decisive. That's not a bad ball. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Toni Kroos. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot in him, his movement is excellent, and in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Marco Reus. Promising move from Germany. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And Germany get the throw. Matthäus. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Billing. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Being pressed hard. Well, that'll be a free kick. Marco Reus. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Not a good pass. Lothar Matthäus. Wagner. Mastery of the passing game. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Mecha. And the ball is loose. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
The high press was very much on. Toni Kroos. Royce. Well, the keeper committed himself.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And he favours the inside route. Mateus! Oh, really close with that effort. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. And a tiny challenge. Now potential danger. And a useful cross. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it.
Well, here it is again, and the clearance just isn't good enough. Giving up possession in a dangerous area, just poor defending all round.
Now the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Wagner. What a shocking pass, really.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played.
It's got to be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that's an important intervention. Moving into the advanced position. Now he must favour the cross. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Oh, superb skill. And a timely intervention. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, still an issue here. Can't miss, surely! Brilliantly blocked. Joe. This attack looks highly promising. And he takes it on. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
It's a neat move. Now what can they do from here? And he's clear as lines. Serge Gnabry. Toni Kroos. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but I think the keeper's made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it should go in at that near post.
2-0 now, and back underway. Baku. Now with Koch. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside... Real chance! Well, there's a keeper on song. This to make it 1-0. And there it is! Perfectly executed! Well, he really read that brilliantly. He's in here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him. Wonderfully weighted pass. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side of...
The cameras are fixed to one man. 4 goals in 3 games. You can't argue with that. The action is live. Hello from Catalonia. This is the scene here at this intimate venue, the Estadio de Montilivi. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Girona up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And keeping it out. Delivering it. What a genuine opportunity. But it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, based on the way the visitors defend with such authority and excellence, they're going to be very hard to break down, you just feel, Stuart.
Well, their defensive game plan is second to none this season, and that comes down to the coach and his work on the training field. That doesn't happen by chance. This is planned, practiced and perfected on a daily basis.
So for Real Betis, a very good victory in the last game against Getafe. How might this one go, Stuart?
Yes, I thought it was a good 1-0 win in front of their own fans. Today I think we'll see them dominate the play, create good chances and win the game. Let's hope they play at their best.
Could cross it in here. It's looking promising. And it's come off the keeper. Well, no damage done. And taking it away. And it's a quality pass. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Over it comes. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. The referee has given a corner. Well, still an issue here. He takes aim. But it wasn't a taxing save. Pass could do damage. They've regained possession. Might be able to produce from this position. Now he must favour the cross. Still work to do. And the ball is loose. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Not the best clearance. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Played over, and the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Well, the danger is still there. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Doing well to keep possession. Arnaud. Determined block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. All hands on deck. A real opening now. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there it is. The half-time whistle has sounded. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Montilivi. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Oh, superb skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. He could pick out a teammate. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. Can they find a gap in the defence? And with that, the attack fizzles out. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Girona against Barcelona. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. So half an hour remaining. And an astute piece of defending. And that is going to be a free kick. And the substitution will occur now. Did well to win the ball back. This looks interesting. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, more live La Liga action for you to look forward to here on EA TV.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, what an opportunity squandered. Far too easy for the keeper. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Worth a try. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they hit on the break? Oh, a vital interception. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. And the goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Robert. And now Rodrigo. Surely! And saved by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents.
And they... The title race is heating up between the top two. Neither side can afford to lose today, as it could be calamitous for their season. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Betis facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Nicolo Barella plays with Casemiro at the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Pepe plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Cristiano Ronaldo starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And leading the line today is Jamie Vardy. And this confrontation is underway. Pepe. Really good challenge. And he's broken free. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Roberto Carlos.
So the table looks like this, and all very tight in the upper reaches. It's not lost on the managers how important this game is.
And what a good game this should be, Derek. Two good teams.
And fired against the crossbar.
And problem solved for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door as he did then.
Carvajal.
Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that.
This attack looks highly promising. Crossing possibilities. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping.
A corner will ensue. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
Nicely blocked.
A lot of interest in Casemiro ahead of today's game. Up against his old club today, he was always going to be front and centre. And you have to say, there's been an awful lot of goodwill.
Well, you're always a little nervous playing against your own team. You want to put in a good performance, and you certainly don't want the fans on your back. But he had many a good display in front of this crowd, and they haven't forgotten that. Well, they're playing well.
Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now.
Pepe. Roberto Carlos.
Modric. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vardy.
Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Di Maria.
The ball with Luka Modric.
Potential danger. Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. Can he put them ahead? Still alive. Finally gathered by the keeper.
Well, that's a really good recovery. He had to be smart there.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Modric. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Can he play it in? And he takes on the shot. Superb block. Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Joe. And throws it there, following the cross.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And now he's ready.
And intercepted there. Roberto Carlos. Teammates available.
Able to get the body in the way. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Over it comes. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Well, there it is, half-time, and that closes the book on the first half here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. And now they get the ball. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And great work to confuse the defender.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, good save.
Playing it in. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Interception to snuff out the danger. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, the back pages and social media
chock full of transfer rumours, but there does appear to be something behind this. What do you make of it, Stuart?
Well, no surprise there's been an official bid made. It's probably just a case of whether it's enough now, although I'm not sure it'll happen immediately.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Ronaldo. On to Di Maria. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Carvajal. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Di Maria. Ronaldo! And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Well, a big match in La Liga to savour shortly on EA TV. It's Real Betis against Villarreal. Useful looking position, you've got to say. It's looking promising. Well, the keeper had to concentrate. Substitution for Real Madrid. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Danger averted for now. How can he take them on and beat them? And Dele Alli's up there. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ronaldo! Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, he's gone short with it. And he takes on the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. It's a short one. And a good challenge to bring that in. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a goal by Cristiano Ronaldo. So typical of him.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And options in the centre. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Well, we're inside the... Final quarter of an hour now. Roberto Carlos. Return to Ronaldo. Is this the moment? And he read it really well. Fine save. Now, how about the short corner? Di Maria. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid, and they'll be fit. Wonderful chance! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And whipped into the box. Oh, a fine save at this point in the game.
Well, he's just about kept them in it, but time's against them here.
Keen to take it short here. Ronaldo. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Casemiro. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, closed down straight away. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Delightful pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, the electronic board lets the fans know 3 minutes of stoppage time. A chance to whip it in. Determined defending. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. This might be ideal for the counter. Opportunity it is. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Crossing possibilities. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. A corner will ensue. Vardy. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Still a chance. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Oh, good save. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, the keeper had to concentrate. Substitution for Real Madrid. And he takes on the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a goal by Cristiano Ronaldo. So typical of him. Return to Ronaldo. And he read it really well. Fine save. Wonderful chance. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Oh, a fine save at this point in the game.
Well, he's just about kept them in it, but time's against them here.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. Dani Ceballos plays with Fred in central midfield, and so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it... The man to watch. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his... Hello from one of the rainiest but most interesting parts of Spain, Galicia. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Celta Vigo up against Real Betis.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Dele Alli. And fine vision from Dele Alli. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, a foul, but no yellow card at this early stage, in the opinion of the referee.
Well, he might just be lucky it's so early on. He'll have to be careful now.
Dele. Robert. Cole. On to Dele Alli. Oh, surely. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, we can take another look now. It's great interplay between the two of them to start the move off. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So 2-0 now. This looks promising out wide. Crossing into the middle. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Much pre-match discussion about Iago Aspas. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of his campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. They've scored the opener here with only 9 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Will he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? In position now. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? And first-class defending, cleared off the line. And with the goalkeeper. And Betis did well to regain possession. High quality defending. In behind for him to chase. Dele Alli. And using his body to good effect. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, a short corner here. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Opportunity, Dele Alli! Chance maybe, just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, he could really get at the opposition. It's there for him. Well, the only way to say it is he got it all horribly wrong, Stuart.
Well, he has to make the keeper work harder than that. That's a tame finish.
OK, I think we'd better quickly send it over to Alex, because I believe there's been a goal at the Estadio de Mendizorroza.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sevilla. They're the first on the score sheet here with 17 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Casemiro. Just cutting off the supply. Luca Della Torre. Alexis McAllister. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but really sticking to their task defensively. Cole. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mason. Iker Losada. Well, he's given it away. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. What can they do from here? That's a useful cross. In position. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1 and 2 touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
This is going to be a thrashing. 3-0 now. Rodrigo. Great opportunity. Nicely saved. It's a short one. Barella, making sure nothing came of it. Oh, surely. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Oh, nice ball. Well, foul play, says the referee. Well, no booking comes from it, but he's going to have to tread carefully here.
Well, I think that's great refereeing. He doesn't want to be throwing cards about willy-nilly.
Just lacked a bit of conviction. It's there for him. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Celta Vigo, and they'll be facing Elche.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Anthony. Promising possession, this. And he read it well. Losada. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Anthony. And now Rodrigo. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Losada. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Ivan Massol. And it's a quality pass. Delivering it into the box. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Robert. And now Rodrigo. Possession lost. Alexis McAllister. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. And the keeper had the measure of it. Elects to go short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Cole had the reading of it. And in with a real chance. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Now sending it in. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Well, they're going for the short one. Barella, well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, a vital interception. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Is this the moment? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Anthony. Now Casemiro. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Difficult to stop him. McAllister. And now Rodrigo.
Dele Alli.
Oh, that's a really good run. And a significant block following that cross. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rodrigo. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Barella. And blocked for now. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. They're attacking players who enjoy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
And a corner kick for the referee's verdict. Well, they fancy a short one. Barella. Can he put it away? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. How about the short corner? And he cuts inside, making sure it didn't get past him. The crossbar goes in the way. Danger averted. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping!
Well, you have to say, from that sort of distance, that's a wonderful save.
Well, the short corner routine. Barella. Couldn't quite hang on. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Casemiro.
He's in here.
Nicely cut out. Iker Losada
Might be able to set up the chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Rodrigo. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Anthony.
Well, that pass easy on the eye. Corner awarded.
And taken short.
And the keeper more than equal to the task. So that is that. The first 45 minutes have come and gone. Dele Alli. The crux of the matter is a league title beckons, and if things go their way, they'll be celebrating it at the end of the 90 minutes. It's coming up next, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Seville, welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And today's the day they could be crowned champions. It's Real Betis up against Real Sociedad.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Speaking to the fans outside the stadium, they're in buoyant mood, full of expectation that they'll be celebrating come the final whistle. Let's hope they can hold their nerve here.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Nicolo Barella plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Joe. Dele Alli. Well, they couldn't keep it. So look at the table. They could clinch the title, but Stuart, they're going to need assistance.
Well, all they can do is win this game. That has to be their main focus. They can't worry about scores elsewhere. This could be a very nervy climax to the season.
So for Real Betis, it really was a fine performance and a magnificent result in the last game against Celta Vigo. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, that was one of their best attacking displays I've seen this season. Every time they went forward, they looked like scoring. And when you look at the two teams today, I'd expect them to win again. They should be too strong for their opponents here.
Options in the middle. Casemiro. Now with Cole. And no problems at all for the keeper. He ran the... situation defensively and did his job. Vision displayed by Lothar Matthäus, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Skipping away. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The tackle taken away. It's got to be! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, possibilities inside the box. Casemiro. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
1-0 then. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Not a great pass. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Takes the shot. There's still an opportunity. Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Dele Alli. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, it might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace in it. It's a great goal.
So 2-0 now. Well, there's the half-time whistle. They're doing everything in their power to win the title, but as it stands, it's out of their hands. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Able to skip past his man. And a good-looking ball. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. On new developments to tell you about at the Estadio de Montilivi, here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. They've scored the opener here with 50 minutes played. No messing around this half, Derek.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. And he's fired over the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Desai. Could be. And a goal! That's his grace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Three goals without reply. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And fed forwards. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
From a long way out, tremendous block. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
"20 minutes to go. Not long left now, and I just wonder if we're going to have one last twist before this season is over. As it stands, they're going to be denied the title.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
And they're making a change. Elects to go short. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Oh, tremendous block. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Short and along the ground. And it's through here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And offside it is. So a personnel change then. Well, he was keen to give that one a go, sadly lacking a bit of accuracy. Not a great pass. Oh, the threat is there. Shot attempted and saved by the keeper. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, the referee tried to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. And the referee says that is the end of the story. Well, heartbreaking for players and fans alike. They were dreaming of celebrating a title success, but it wasn't to be, Stuart.
Well, what a disappointing end. They played so well over the season, but today they just fell short. Maybe nerves got to them, but they didn't play well enough, did they?
Excitement is in the air as these two sides make their first step towards the cup. There's no question about it. Silverware is the target. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson, and getting ready to bring you this World Cup group stage match. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs in field when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And the match begins. Jesper Lindström. Joe. Oh, in with a chance! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made!
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Shevchenko. Shevchenko! And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Joe. And an astute piece of defending. Worth a try. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Effective challenge. Tsigankov. Shevchenko. And they could do damage. And still an opportunity. And in at the second time of asking just what was required.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Joe. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Volodymyr Shepelev. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Shevchenko. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself, and from there he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So back underway at 2-1, tight contest here. Shevchenko. Oh, the threat is there. Could play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he takes on the shot. No problems for the keeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Can they hit on the break? Joe. And they need to get tighter here. Really good diving save. Substitution time it is here. And he's fired over the corner. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Very bien. Successfully cut out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It did look on for them, but not to be. Shevchenko. Can he put it away? Still alive. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Shevchenko. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Who can he pick out? Zinchenko. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, threat over for now. Jonas Witt. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Must score! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
5 minutes left. And teammates around him. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make... Can he finish them off? Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. The cross is on. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. And that will be that, the final whistle. And it is a tale of misery for them. Not the result they were hoping for. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest which neither side completely dominated, but the result...
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And both teams with one game each under their belt already. Let's see how they fare this time around. It's Denmark versus Mexico. Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. That'll be a Denmark ball. Regain possession. Really good high press. Lozano. It's a perfect challenge. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. Christiansen. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they slot it home? Still not clear. Well, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net.
Well, as the replay shows, it takes a deflection, and as a result, the keeper had very little chance there. They just got a bit of luck.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. And attempting the through ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This might be ideal for the counter. Takes it on! Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And the referee blows for a foul. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. He's a tough boy, I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Couldn't keep it. And we will have just one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the match is underway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, a joy to watch. Can he find the net? The save was a good one. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Vega. And a strong tackle. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Being egged on by the crowd and no way through. Pressing high to win the ball. And support available. Can he convert? Oh, a smart stop. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Firing it towards goal. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Can they hit on the break? And he's broken free. Is it going to be? And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Teammates available. Oh, managing to beat him. Michael will take that all day long.
Ten minutes left for play.
Takes on the shot. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Joe. And tremendous individual skill.
Opportunity it is. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then he's so calm with the finish. Cool as you like around the keeper, and he slots it away so nicely. It's a really good goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Speculative invert here, and that attempt had too much height on it. And there goes the final whistle. It goes into the history books as a win for them. So morale is high. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
That's fine goalkeeping, real concentration. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the group stage action has been pulsating up to this point. This is the final game of the group for these two sets of players. It's England against Denmark.
Well, you have to be consistent in these group games. You can't afford to have an off day, otherwise you're out the running before you know it. Anticipating a really good game, though, Derek. Hope we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Ashley Cole starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. And beginning the game up front is Jamie Vardy. And the game begins. Højbjerg. Joe. And Højbjerg with it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, space if he goes inside. Wonderful chance! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, nothing untoward happened. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, we really have to call that. Who can he pick out? Not the best clearance. No-nonsense clearance. Christensen, determined defending. Well, let's call it a meaty effort. Excellent vision. Foden. Vardy. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone to plan for them. They get the win they were looking for here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
And the the man to watch. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his last 3? This is EA TV. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we have a very intriguing match to bring you, this World Cup round of 16 tie. It's Denmark versus Germany.
Absolutely, this should be a good game. I think both sides deserve to be here, but whichever team plays to their full potential should make it into the quarterfinals. It's going to be a good game.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And the match is underway. Very quick thinking there. Christensen. Well, think of some of the great German strikers of the past. Gerd Müller, Jürgen Klinsmann.
Oh, he's through a goal here, Derek.
Oh, he saved it!
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
Corner kick played in. And a fine stop. Corner again. And there we go! It is the ideal opening.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? And nearly extending the lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Difficult to stop him. Pierre, excellent defending. Oh, big chance! Well, getting in the way, superb save. Playing it in. And another one! 2 quick goals! Will it turn out to be the 2-punch knockout?
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Toni Kroos. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Thomas Müller. It's got to be! But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Jesper Lindström. And the attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Counter-attacking very much an option. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And that's a top-class finish from Werner. Just look at the power in the strike. No chance for the goalkeeper there.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. That's how to dispossess your opponent.
Well, the stats confirm that Germany have had the lion's share of possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
The timing was perfect. It had to be. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Throw in for Denmark. Position. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, perfect contact, and a brilliant finish. Top stuff.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Good looking ball. Well, no threat posed by the cross. Under pressure here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. How can he take them on and beat them? And he cuts inside. Cross. Terrific block. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. It's opening up for them. And this would reduce the deficit. Oh, she's given it. The referee says penalty. Now, can they reduce the arrears from the spot? Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul.
And the keeper denies them from the spot. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he get one back? It could have been awkward for the goalkeeper. Elects to go short. A glorious chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and the strike could not get any better. And it's through the back of the ball with such power. What a goal this is.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Needs to tread carefully. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Could be! Superb stop! Well, foul play, says the referee. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. How about the cross? So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And fired over by Kroos. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And there the attack ends for now. Nelson. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And flag raised, offside.
That was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Being egged on by the crowd, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. We're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. He's got space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kai Havertz. It's looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And far from textbook defending. Dangerous ball. High quality goalkeeping, and still they lead.
Well, that's a great save. That could be the match-winning stop there.
Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And that's it, the final whistle, and the hosts will go through.
Well, they do deserve to go through to the next round because of their quality in attacking areas. But they must show greater desire to defend when they lose possession. Otherwise, they'll have problems in the next round.
And there we go. It is the ideal opening. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Our cameras on one man. He's been in terrific form as evidenced by 4 goals in 3 games. Stay with us. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is this World Cup quarter-final. It's Denmark against Brazil.
Well, this has the makings of a very good game. 2 sides full of quality, a great atmosphere and everything to play for. The last 4 places up for grabs here.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs in field when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
The starting 11 for Brazil.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
And now they get the ball rolling. Højbjerg. Oh, left his man behind here. A wonderful intervention. Takes aim. And a decent save. Full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer needs. Composure.
Could be! And it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence.
Well, here's the replay, and it's the perfect ball in. Hard and low, causing plenty of issues for that back line. But I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it should go in at that near post.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. It's looking promising. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. And the problem not completely solved. Throw in for Brazil. Cafu. Anthony. Can he convert? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And he did well to cut it out. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Paqueta. Well, he knew he had to get, after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And you've got to say meat and drink to those in the wall. And they know they need to stop him. Must score! Oh, wonderful save!
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. Stop. And that is going to be a free kick.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Casemiro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cafu. Casemiro. Easy meet for Schmeichel. Hodier. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway here, Brazil with the lead, but this game a long way from being done and dusted. Jesper Lindström. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, that pass easy on the eye. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Damsgaard there to take it away. He continues his run. But the danger averted for now. And that pass could be troublesome. And he might be in here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And a good-looking ball. A fine block.
Well, Brazil have bossed the possession, as you can see, but it's been a frustrating performance from them so far. They just haven't had enough guile in the final third. It's all been a bit too predictable, which has to change if they want to win this one.
And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Higuain. Plenty of support here. Roberto Carlos. Gives it a go. That's a routine take. Paqueta. Can he give them the lead? It must go in, surely. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And teammates around him. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So underway again at 2-2. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a tiny ball. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. How can he take them on and beat them? And he's in. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, going forward, their 1- and 2-touch passing was excellent, and they created so many opportunities. But they will certainly need to improve their defensive structure going into the next round.
closing in on a shot at glory. Which one of these two teams will qualify for the decisive match, the World Cup final? We have all the action live coming up right here on EA TV. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're about to bring you a very big occasion indeed, the semi-final of the World Cup. It's Argentina against Denmark.
Well, this could be an absolute classic, and the prize couldn't be any bigger, could it? A place in the World Cup final. Let's just hope we get two teams that want to play good football and come out and attack the opposition. This should be a good game.
The Argentina first team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
And the contest begins. Fernandez. Martinez. Committed challenge. Christensen.
Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinez. Well, the supporters think it's on. Tremendous block. Moving forward effectively. Quality pass. Juan Sebastian Veron. Can they put it away? Problem solved for now.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time he scored those 2 goals, it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
He takes aim. Well, no way through. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Disappointing end to the move. Veron. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Short corner favoured. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Favouring the short one.
And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
And he slots it home with confidence.
Well, as you can see, the keeper makes no effort in the end. He was hoping it would be struck down the middle, but it's an easy finish, really.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, very effective play in possession. And the cross goes in.
Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Let's do this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
So a level contest. 1-1. Lionel Messi.
They could nudge in front.
Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
So the corner played into the box.
Well, they have the measure of it, the goalkeeper. Corner again.
Well,
Good hands there from the keeper.
Good tackle. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here.
Can he make it count? Oh, that's a fine save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And the corner,
Too close to the goalkeeper that time.
Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Street.
Yeah, you can see he's got a problem with his foot. It looks as though he's treading on it a little tenderly. I think he actually got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Bergier.
Well, keeper in control.
Delivering it.
Oh, and it goes! The opening goal in the semi-final. A long way from being decided, but it could be telling.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
The referee correctly decided to play advantage.
Messi. And a chance to whip it in here.
Gives it a go.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Under a fair bit of pressure. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, a save of the highest order.
Well, he got his angles absolutely right. What a good save that is.
Messi with the corner.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And will it be the leveller? That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, can they be creative from here? In position! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ezequiel Palacios. And slipped through beautifully. Still alive. Nicely saved. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Martinez. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Juan Foyt. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Foyt. Lionel Messi. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And lining it up. Well, fantastic reflex action. Messi. Lisandro Martinez. No foul play, says the referee. And space to attack. Options in the middle. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Very comfortable when in possession. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Christiansen. Joe. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Terrific save. Well, the pressure being exerted. Messi. Crossing opportunity. Martinez! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, the action underway once more. No shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Veron. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Growing pressure here and another corner. Now sending it in. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Might be a chance here. It has to be, surely. He's foiled them on his own. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Messi. And foul it is then. Well, the referee letting him know any more like that and he will go into the book, Stuart.
Yeah, he knows he can't commit another foul now.
There to take it away. Oh, he looks threatening. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, he saved it well. They favoured a short one here. Well, another corner following on from the last one. So a personnel change then. And deciding to go short with this one. Well shown inside. Messi. Gives it a go. Tremendous block. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Bar is still reverberating. Really good high press. Terrific block.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And they could face difficulties here. Opportunity. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Will they get themselves level here? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
But here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-all. Just 10 minutes to go. Tension building, still level. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. No nonsense clearance. Now can they counter clinically? Going well. And blocked for now. Dybala. Oh, he's given the ball away. Joe. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Di Maria. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And support available. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Must take the lead here. Can they keep it going? And a goal! And I tell you what, at this late stage, it might truly be final in more ways than one.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
Well, how about this? 4-3. The referee's whistle and a real treat in store for the travelling fans because they can now get ready for the final.
Well, it was tight in the end, but really they should have won this game more comfortably because their forward play was excellent. They just didn't defend very well, something they will need to address before the final.
Well, very effective play in possession. And the cross goes in. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly... Delivering it. Oh, and it goes! The opening goal in this semi-final. A long way from being decided, but it could be... Lionel Messi, oh, big opportunity, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Messi, crossing opportunity, Martinez, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Oh, he saved it well. Opportunity! Oh, good work by the keeper. Not all that convincing defensively. Late drama here. is it. We're down to the two best teams in the world and just moments away from the most exciting fixture in football, the World Cup final. Stay with us, we'll have all the action live here on EA TV. Something undeniably special and a privilege to be present at a gleaming theatre providing the perfect stage for such a grand occasion. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box to enjoy the spectacle is Stuart Robson, and we're just moments away from kick-off now in the World Cup final. It's Portugal against Denmark.
Well, what an occasion for these two sets of players. A chance to be world champions. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere. It should be an absolute cracker. I can't wait for this to start.
Here's how it looks for Portugal.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
And the game begins. Jesper Lindström. And Christensen. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Derek, I thought he was brilliant last time out. Scored a couple of goals, but it was his general play as well that was excellent. Coming short to receive the ball, making runs in behind defenders. He was out.
It has to be! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Running with the ball confidently, and Denmark struggling to keep it. Joao Felix. Ronaldo. And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Potential danger. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Smuggled away.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And the referee blows for a foul. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Bad pass. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ronaldo! Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
Keen to take it short here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good save. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. Firing it towards goal. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Lindström. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But the danger averted for now. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Crossing opportunity. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer?
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Figo. Portugal finding space on the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. Might be a chance here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Has eyes for goal! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
So half an hour remaining. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Being egged on by the crowd. A really top-notch piece of defending. Vigo. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the... game. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Real chance. Oh, it's in! They're in front here! Now can they stay in front?
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But giving some credit, that's a good finish. Great composure.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Promising looking attack. He read it well, but still work to do. And now it is there for him. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! And how important can that be? Maybe it's a story of one hand on the trophy at this stage of the final. A huge moment. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Jota. Well, that's one for them to pursue. What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. And given away, and he's made headway. A goal! And that is going to be that. Name on the trophy for certain.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And now it's all over. We've witnessed history. Portugal have won the World Cup for the first time.
Well, they've been kings of Europe, now they're kings of the world, and I have to say, Derek, they fully deserved it. They were great today.
Portugal, the world champions! And this is finally Portugal's time. Fully deserved. Best team in the world.
Well, you have to give credit to the coach. He's been excellent, but so too the players and these fans. It's absolutely magnificent for them.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
And now they get